This is what happens to those who stand in...
Damn shame what happened to the claviger.
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude. We will be watching, Envoy.
Go ahead, Envoy.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adheran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language. Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adherans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine. How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better? Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot!
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose that is resolution enough. Thank you, envoy.
Envoy?
May you bring righteousness and justice to these shores and these people. Grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization. And punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O Queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
May you walk a well-lit path.
Hail. You're back. We keep the city safe as best we can.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Marius. Hey, you got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about? about?
Blah.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. The adherent court's more interesting than I had assumed. More merciful, too. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? Clever. Though I'm afraid he'll scurry off before you can learn much. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the living lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself. Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one. Sleep easy on. We should be safe enough, but I'll take one.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there. I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some new stuff. The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of. Right, too bad. Yeah, I mean, I could come with you, though. I'm not currently engaged anywhere else. Right. I'm also not charging you for this, so you'd be stupid to send me away. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved, our weeds. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have
Ich sag so.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into to your elbow and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwig's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwig's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwig's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Wolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adherans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adheran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vreekas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay, until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But rumor has it some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdoot. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate it. Envoy, Fior Messi Verno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I suppose rations and the occasional small game isn't enough for you. Maybe I'll stop taking Kai on hunts. We'll get a lot more meat without him trying to, help. A job is a job, Envoy. But not all places are created equal. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. You too.
Would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Watch yourself. Raw! Good work! Raw!
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way. Fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned. Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
Encourage me? It sounds like you're the one who needs a little encouragement. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fure, and I need this vase now. Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
And of course I forgot a ladder. Wonderful.
Good one! Good fight. Aye, aye. Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad? As if people weren't hungry.
Why is it somehow worse when the Revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald Stare. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Governor Vidaro, I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiorme Ziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal? Good. That makes you a friend. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. I've always wanted a wealthy patron.
If this is your idea of business, we might have to revisit our contract.
Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the Blight got into my Revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
Show me what you got! Watch your back! That's all of them.
My farmhands are very effective. Come back soon.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation. The gods knew what they were doing when they made you.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. Good. I like you already. So, what do you want? Fine. I'm Ranger Lieutenant Sanya. No, I'm not a blasted animancer, and no, I don't like talking to strangers. I am stationed here, in the sad ruins that are all that remain of Fjord's once bustling mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Probably using me as an example. Pick on the new kid, you know?
Ugh, your face! I mean...
Ah! A new face! Welcome, welcome! There may not be much left, but feel free to... I suppose that is fair, considering that most of what is here is just scrap and forget. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being... I'm glad you see it my way. Now would you...
Seven in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer? Matiko. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left. People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
I don't see what's the problem.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages?
Thank you, friends. With luck, that will buy me a few moments of quiet.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. You'd think so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but godlike.
Everybody all right?
Yeah.
Once I explained all that, they still said no.
Gods, someone has to do something.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarip's side?
We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, and let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. Dahingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Zarop camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I'd wonder if I was invisible or something.
Next one's mine. You all right? Everyone okay?
Right. This place has seen better days.
You don't think the Clavager died?
Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's him? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal. It's terrible. You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, it didn't seem suspicious to you?
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. It's all a plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Here they come. Oh, no, you don't. Nice work. Shot. Let's go.
What do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Yeah.
What? God, you scared.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial. Defeat my champion and claim like cup for you. Try defeat.
Got something. Try that again. Need a hand.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Take him down.
Nice work.
Right behind you.
Next one's mine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't. Nice. See ya.
I really don't think you can deny that
I have things to do, you know.
Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one. One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational. She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that thing down by myself.
Did you now? For now.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again? Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with... Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study. Ahora Taugori. Yep. Oh, those poor souls. Be careful. Nuna. I have a theory. Ah, those Delum. Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzels, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch.
Can I interest you in some glazed berries or Barrett's bells, perhaps? All ingredients are fully stocked. Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of Dream Scourge and everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in. I could, easily. But in the long run, where would that get me? I would be no better than them. I used to believe animancers would trust science, but I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to convince you.
care for a refreshment? If you are looking for sanctuary, we have only 2 rules of cloves, cinnamon, and anise are just a few of the remedies that help foster a peace. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Fior Mesiverno values individualism now. Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale. The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows? I am hopeful that this is a temporary. What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate? Oh no, I mean, oh yes? It's just that these sorts of things happen to us. I was afraid you were going to say that. It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. Believe it or not, one day a magpie landed on. Among other things, it told my father the recipe for a blueberry tart. Popular item until the recent troubles. Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired others to make this a haven of creativity, and so here. Who knows? Either it flew. A good story knows where.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the trip.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already.
Really?
I had one. Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths. Our crop yield. The governor thinks we just had a bad season, but the Coelici and the Giata figure differently. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terror stalking the wilderness day and night. Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you? Welcome back, envoy.
The crops are ruined.
Can anything be done?
Bly thinks I ought to give up farming, leave Emerald Stair.
And the Animancers are useless. You heard them arguing out there.
Mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
What'll it be? Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio. Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is. We were helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Belena and Adelaro are their names. Haven't seen more than 20 winters and gods they act their age. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them.
Two young Nimdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too... soon. Give them a while. You know what I mean?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Is that Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galawain's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galawain's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico? Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not... Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence and... I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Sola's Keep and... Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Confounded machine.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father... were onto something, and look what happened to them.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this. Ah, on the way. I'm sorry. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Adamancy should be raided. Ah, I assumed I was speaking to a colleague, but I should double-check my work. There's a chance my research could be... I never forgive myself. I'll run more.
What do you think of Giatta's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
I'm pretty sure that, like, the essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Excuse me, but I'm that busy.
All right, explain it to me again.
Imagine a river of essence. It feeds our crops, enriches the soil, and fuels our experiments. So where is the source of the river? What
Yeah.
Got something. Something nearby. There's something here. Something nearby.
Giada's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Not this again.
There is no Adra on Bilafa. None that we can see in a telescope.
If only we had these tusks.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fur's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fur expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
Oh, if you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead. I believe it will change everything. The crops will grow again. The dream... You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. Loggers from the old days, they sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wild... That is the least of my worry. I can't thank you enough for help.
I am not a... It's okay, we'll try again.
But it's the 3rd time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonster's workshop.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
We're glad you agree, friend. Health and self-image are no laughing matter.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance. That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city.
The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home!
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it!
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now! How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike? Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Ah, of course. The Idieran envoy. Ambassador Hilgard sent a missive telling me to expect you. How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. It's nothing. Our governor is backed into a corner and lashing out. I almost respect him for it. Buy me a drink sometime, and I'll tell you all about my family's basement. I doubt it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But You haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all. One moment.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
My hands. My hands. Chantal.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Jet is a spirited... Whatever you may think of us, I welcome. I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time. He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more... I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation... That is not a topic. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your...
Relax, Amaku. Just asking questions.
That did not go as I had planned. I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. I want to live in his version of Fior Messiverno, but instead I'm stuck here, in reality.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. Most of us would be better off without tyrannical bureaucrats. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge.
But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
We will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giada?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave Fior Messiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fior. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name, and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first...
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
God.
Are you as excited? I'm count...
One moment.
You ever think, what if I wasn't a ranger?
Of course. What would you do? Ado.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Perhaps if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Ultra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful, Emerald.
Well, let's go. That Adragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes.
She has more clarity than you have.
Hey, I am a willing...
So, what kind of Korba would...
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about...
Right.
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? So much for your vegetables, Envoy. I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't. Right, changing. If I must. By the way, Never met that. That Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
You remember. One in the camp in Shadow Peaks, with the thing on her head.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and burns. Pain through the... You are not safe with her. A false sheep. Light drowning out. But the old scars do not lie. We burn. A storm from the same spark. Steer clear of the scourging fire. No, the flame spreads toward...
Yeah.
Envoy, a pleasure as always. Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And...
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done, right?
when a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo. Silvo is on a strict diet, but I suppose he could have gotten into the crops when my back was turned. You never know with these rascals. Outsiders and travelers down on their luck. You'd be surprised how many people want to sell their bodies to animancy.
Say what you will about mercenary and military life. At least your obligations end.
Anyone else see a downside to giving monetary value to corpses?
This is a good forever home for the undead. Really? Oh, I've always wanted a godlike for the state.
Make sure she doesn't try to collect till after you're...
I'm not dragging your corpse back here from some ancient ruin, I'll tell you that.
Once you've dealt with Silvo, we can finalize the arrangements. You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving... I'll be fine. I've lost so many Revenants over... So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata. No, thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me... before I forget, here's a down payment on your body. And here's your collar. You drive a hard bargain, but you're worth the investment. You're going to love it here. Hopefully not for a...
Great. Now I have to add to my... my list of idiotic ideas.
Let's hope we steer clear of assassins for the time being.
Yeah.
Did you hear? Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore you. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go round the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
The Dream Scourge is proof that an unprecedented metaphysical disaster can take place at any time.
Oh, that's a load off my mind. Sure beats not constantly worrying about the future.
How's that good news?
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
That wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit.
get you. This one's mine. Give him just as good. Another win, but who's counting?
Can anyone hear me? Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Take your best shot. Good work. Got them all.
Who's there? Somebody help! Is anybody there? I'm in trouble! Keep going! I'm down here! What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Done here.
Keep quiet.
Aye, aye.
Silnes mito! Stand!
Time now! On your right! Nice job! Look to your left!
Quiet. Quiet, Nimdut.
Let's go. Rock!
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit. Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, no, but we've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but... I'm not going anywhere yet. My notes are down here somewhere. Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still... But I've got my notes. Take this. Buy your...
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Show me what you got! Rock! Good work! Oh, you see that?
Glad that's over.
Take him down.
Stand! Run!
Something's not right here.
Give him just as good. Oh, that hurt. Just like the good old days. This one's mine. Here we go.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else. I don't think there's anything that can be done. Honestly, my biggest issue seems to be rats taking the food. Or thieves. I just want the food at this point, but I'm pretty sure it's lost. The Rangers have taken on extra hunts. The problem is that the things they bring back tend... Rosanna? I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right... I empathize with Rosanna. I really do. In this situation, though, right now, I'd much rather have the food. Thank you. It may not seem... I should get back.
Nice work. You know, I get the symbolism of giving perfectly good food to the dead. I just think it's dumb.
Stand back. not looking so good. I won't let him through! That's one for us. That's more like it. Arms up!
Yeah.
We got them all.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? Maybe, maybe not. What's it to you? Well, don't tell anyone I'm here. That damn fool Gwolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can... Good luck.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure. I agree that this is important, Massoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finished.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Massoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Adir have in Fjord's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected a killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fjord, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
Tell him about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers D'Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
He's a good sort, or he used... D'Urso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since.
Nursing a grudge is one thing.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've
D'Urso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato. You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it. No. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
I've moved D'Urso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up.
It's better. You're not the ally we expected to find.
Watch yourself in the wild, and go...
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to
Agreed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes. Seems like a waste to me. It means something to them.
Well, that was fun. This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Watch yourself. Run now! Your weapon's not doing the job. Run! Run! Not looking good. Help! Back in the fight.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Here we go! That's a penny! That's more like another one! Bye. Next one's mine. Nice work. They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
In quick... Well, if it isn't the Adherin envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone. Careful, envoy. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Stilgarrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving. Good choice.
I don't like seeing the Stilgarrote here, but I suspect they've got us up.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now. We were... We go... We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying...
Then you're...
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling.
Take him down. Next one's mine. Hey! Bye. I have the shot. We really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
What was that? You shouldn't be here.
Give him just as good.
too late! If you'd asked me how many steel garrote to pack into a cave, I'd have been very...
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Is someone there?
Here we go!
It's the envoy.
That it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Quiet as the depths.
After them!
It's the end.
Another win, but who's counting?
Yeah.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet and busy.
I heard something.
Found you. Let's go.
With you.
Take your best shot.
Oh, that hurt.
Don't die. Shake it off.
Shake it off.
On your right.
Back on my feet. Try that again. Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days.
Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about. I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
They were planning on burning down fuel? Oh, how could they do something like that?
This one's mine.
To your left!
Time to rock.
Take him down.
Coming from the right.
Shake it off. Back on my feet.
This one's mine. Let's go. Stay. One for you. On your right. Try that again. Come on, get me! That's one for us. Arms up! Rock! Rock! Coming from the right!
Nice work. Yeah.
Would you rather be rotting in a VTC prison? Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Ah, I wondered about that. You really did us a favor. We were never sure if we were safe. I guess now we can breathe more easily. We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do. That sounds about right. If we get... Listen, I need to get back to Wrangler. Maybe we can return the...
Listen, Kai.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig, and after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to... Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that. Yeah, but just be on the lookout. The Steel... I'll be here if you need me.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out, we peer through the murky water in vain. Fire that burns the forest. We have learned much.
Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Come and get me.
more.
I'd say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No, there is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. Call it whatever pleases you. Oh, forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the lady. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is the shard of sky is a fragment of Ioni Bratha. When its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, a remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. Take care when you breach the surface, though the vessels might... Ah, the 10. I fear he meddles in dangers. Make sure you hold your breath.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go first, man.
Okay, folks. Let's get the skyrock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Take your best shot.
That's it for me.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way. Take a moment, people.
Let's go. Watch the left. Oh, better. Give him just a Rules 10. Rules 10. Nice job. Rules 10. Rules 10. Here we go. Run!
Good fighting. Down. Here we go.
Envoy, over here.
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. Besides you and me, no one that I know of. No one working for Hilgard, anyway. But I can tell you that even if Inquisitor Ludwig isn't here, her Nightmare Squad is. Between you and me, I think they're up to something. Something big and bad. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous. Understood. Many thanks, Envoy. Be seeing you, or not.
Stand back.
all done.
Glad that's over.
Next one's mine. Didn't stand a chance.
Here it comes. Good one! Come and get me.
Watch for spiders.
That's storming. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Ready, aim.
left! Coming from your right! That's all of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Show me what you got!
Just like the good old days.
It seems like the readings...
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. Interesting to me, at least.
My colleague is an optimist. We have none to speak of.
We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra is to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Watch yourself. One for you!
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Sweet peonies. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us! When you find them, they will scream. They will sing. Soon the rest of you. But tell us about...
If nothing else, you'll spare her.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He calls himself Fidelio. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above.
Let's go. That's all you got! Here we go. Coming from the right. Left leg. Nice. I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah.
You tear it apart!
Let's see what you got.
Another glorious battle.
Gods, the farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something. Ah yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
You know, swamps are always more colorful than I imagined.
on my feet.
Bill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Here they come.
Be nice to Casagrada. I'm worried about him.
Yeah. There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? What was it? But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me. Ah, well, I asked you to investigate. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't... Surely someone's died somewhere.
Animancy? Grave robbing? People sure have fun around here.
Maybe pick up some eggs and milk while you're out getting corpses. Maybe a nice pastry or two.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
You emerged from one shore. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Now, will you return it? I have... The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. She owes you. If money will put your soul... So, that is that. Whatever called you to these shores. Until our next voyage.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Welcome. From the death. I see. Perfecto.
No, the Animizers were such shrewd businessmen, too.
You return. Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend.
And wasted.
Now, may you walk the path safely. May the usher guide you through. And may we all take comfort. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May the usher find you.
Who's ready for more? Ready, aim.
Maybe they somehow wrap them. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside. This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing. As if this sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that. I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you can.
Good luck.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
One moment.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. If he really did, he would have told me. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. You wouldn't say that if you... I haven't talked about this in a while, so... Let's keep moving. Tama painted that? I had no idea. Stand back.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries, but the winds were violent. The day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. The seasons change. We...
Maybe I live somewhere. Oh, my apologies, my friend. Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything. If I knew that, I could retrace my steps and figure out something, anything. No luck though, so far. I have no idea where or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever. I figured that someone would have recognized me by now. That was my concern as well. I will of course verify any data No one who seemed to have any idea who I was. I will do what I can. Thank you for your time. That it?
There's something here. Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things. Coming in hot.
Next one's mine. Your weapon's not doing the job.
Gotcha. Let's see what you got.
That's it for me. Back on my feet.
We make a good squad. These days.
Good to... Well, I seem to be capable of forming new memories.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here.
Right behind you.
Over here! Hold That's more like it. They won't get past me. Don't die. Need a hand.
I smell rot. something unnatural here.
Right with you. Nice work.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno will want to hear about this. Envoy? You too. Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps. Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. A person of your noble upbringing should understand the need to surround oneself with the right friends. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Oh, nothing gets past you, does it, my noble friend? Fascinating. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarp friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarab threat. Once you do that, return to me.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in?
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the shortcuts.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. Best you move along.
I think you did the right thing, even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Welcome back. Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the... Be well. Strange thing. And...
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence? I already gave her my reports. I don't know what she... Oh, did she want me to give you some pointers? Because I'm kind of an expert in the art of combat. Wait... You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault. Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. I've told you everything I know. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. There could still be bandits around there.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? I don't believe it. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? What about my rangers? Are they even still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge. There's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, Envoy.
Ado! Even if we want to stop... Welcome back. We may...
I'm Valiant. It's... It's the principle of the thing.
What's that saying? You will catch more flies with honey.
Are the adherents the flies?
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. Word gets around when an Adhiran official comes to Fjord. I saw you head off toward Asierno, too. I wouldn't worry about it. As long as you don't start burning things at the first sight of animancy, you should be fine here. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. Interesting. You used past tense. I assume that means Monato's dead. I can't believe it. I thought that canny bastard would live forever. I guess I was wrong. Last time I saw him, he did seem, That can't be unrelated, right? Right. A stupid argument. We just lost another recruit to those sporelings that infest our fields. Killed by a walking mushroom. It would be embarrassing if it weren't so sad. And I told Monato, you know, if we had proper fighters in our ranks, we wouldn't have to risk these kids against giant fungus. Soldiers, you know, with good armor, sharp swords, experience. Which your people in Paradis have an abundance. He wouldn't hear it, practically shouted me into submission. I couldn't respect him after that. I would hope so for something that important. A traitor, huh? Another one of his conspiracies, I bet. We were good friends once. He would often come to me for advice or for a laugh or two. I wish he had come to get me before scouting out the ogre cave. Sure, Ulrosk's lair. Monato was obsessed with it. I think he was interested in Vitor, the animancer who lived there. In any case, he was always keeping one eye on Vitor and Ulrosk, even when he should have been looking straight ahead. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. I couldn't tell you what's there now. It would explain how they got the drop on him. Monato's not going to get caught out by any old murderer. It'd have to be someone sharp. Well, whoever the traitor is, they showed their hand when they... I don't know anything else about his death, but he was a good friend once. I admire him. Finally, let me ask you something first. Why would I kill Monato? I aspire to a little more in life than being captain of this rabble envoy. And I certainly don't want it enough to put a knife in the back of the man who was one... Right. Watch your back. The living land...
Falling outs happen, but she's pretty reserved about it. Maybe that's just her way.
I can tell by your expression that Casagrada's a good kid, I guess, but... He's preoccupied with proving himself, which is great. He's not bad with a sword, but he's never really been I'm not convinced he could handle it. I'm glad to... Take...
Take your best shot. Good one. That's it for me. Back on my feet.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Part of me loves seeing nature reclaim these ruins. Another part thinks nature needs to calm itself. Everybody all right? Poisoned arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Watch yourselves.
To stand!
Can't keep this up. Quit moving. Back in the fight. I'm about done. Hey! Over here!
Isakso!
Right with you. They won't get past me! You okay? Back in the fight.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I'm injured.
Ah, gotcha!
After them!
Let's go. Here we go.
Help! I'm injured.
Ah, gotcha! Show me what you got.
Found you!
Arms up. Next one's mine. You're not looking good.
Not bad, Marius.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility.
I swear, we're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad.
Yeah.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Any port in a storm. Or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. We have signal fires for a reason, you know. Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons. Ruthless bandits. Martella, the rather lovely woman that volunteered... Now, I really...
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
been here before. Do distant winds breathe soft across your skin too? Sweat, salt on the skin, joints ache from lifting. We'll leave the temple dome unfinished, she said. No story is ever completely told. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your lantern in the dark. For the brief time you knew each other, the bright in him showed you the way forward. Your paths diverged after disaster. He held your people's histories closer to his heart than he held you. And Hekala, did you miss him? He taught you to hold lightly, to let go gracefully when the time came. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In the temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We twisted beneath the brand of your forgiveness. It burned us to know you never expected better. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Seeking, finding. Yet Nekad, your lover, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your lover, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged, his tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your lover threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together.
Watch yourself.
Well, that was fun. Another win, but who's counting?
Is that all you got?
They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Heal yourself. Quick move. Yeah.
someone there?
Stop right stand! You're
coming for you! Now.
Stay! Stop right there!
Here we go! Take him down!
Hold
To your left! Back in the fight. Who's ready for more? Try. Here it comes.
Someone there?
Look out! You're dead!
That's all of them.
Yeah.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
I heard something.
Get on now!
The envoy!
Baby! Coming from your right! Back on my feet. Nothing's stopping me.
You're friendly. I could use some help in here.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
Well, that's charming. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor. Manato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death. I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor. Yes, it was an odd...
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador. See if he could send some troops our way. Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Manato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hilgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just...
I don't think he meant it. Manato's not that kind of man. You mean Vitor? The guy so crazy even Quilici didn't want him around? I mean, Merle. I guess anything's possible. I suppose Manato hasn't ever said a word against Anime or in Vitor. All I know is Manato used to run Scout until the muckety-mucks in Fior had Asierno reassign him to Wilderness Patrol. Well, thanks again for looking out. If you're in the area, go seek...
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it. Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for... No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone... I just want to know. You were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it better than most. Sorry.
Watch yourself.
That it?
Envoy? What are you... You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us. I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good. After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots. I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts in clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better off. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself. Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me. No, Envoy. I'm the Emerald Stair is my home. I can only look after my people. Get us...
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now. Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this. I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep birds, deer. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch a world on fire with life. That never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side. You killed them all. But they were our... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you.
Show me what you got!
Gotcha.
Come and get me! One for us.
Perfetto.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me. My gods, I can't believe this.
Ilias wings up.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a...
This is...
What happened to her? Where is she now? Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, where's her body now, Envoy?
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was... I didn't want to believe it could be her. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been... Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assist. Step carefully up.
I hope this at least lets... lets them clean up their ranks.
Yeah.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey! You there! Need some supply? Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares? Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, between spare...
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear?
Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him. Gone.
If you've come to Naku to deck for a few, and if you're an acolyte of Berith, there is no higher honor than the giving of last rites. Naku to deck dates back to, unfortunately, godless ruins. Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. May the god... Machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Wearing anything made of copper, airway, maybe. What I want is to meditate in peace.
ground. Back on my feet.
Appreciate it. Stay.
You're not looking good. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Stand back. On your right. Perk up on that. Watch the left. Earth and rock. Yeah. Nice shot.
Well, that was fun.
your best shot. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could we not just move the machines out of the way?
If you touch any equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip you.
You. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything. So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. Wherever he is. Wait, are you suggesting he's... Are you accusing Aothis of murder? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. No.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Earth. Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I fear if I do, it will bring a... Yet I cannot revere it anymore. I'll pray for the thieves' absolution. Then I'll...
That was good, right? Everything gets more complicated when the gods get involved.
Yeah.
don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week.
There's someone else out there. Someone new.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. I'm not about to trust.
Either way, you need a new idea.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't...
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take some.
Stay calm. Let us see. I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlin, I know this is the Adiran who set Egwolf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Then you are of uncommon stock. People who act for the greater good. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves, and help from an Adiran would not. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's life. You can take it from our dead hands. Without... Paradise? Not your overfed Adiran countrymen? Look at the people around you. See their dull... Soon, I will have to choose among them. You are a leader. You know that... Would you ask that of me? If it would help our cause, and if you promise to keep your word, I suppose it is... Take the food and go.
Right. I guess it doesn't matter who needs it more, huh?
Erlin, no!
And what is the alternative, Ortrude? Would you have me fling my starving body at them? Or doom innocents to the same? Leave with my blessing, Adiran. But no, I cannot stop. And please, Do not.
Go. Now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coming in hot. Ready, aim.
Yeah.
Hold it, Adherin scum. Erlin might... What's the difference? Either you kill me now, or I starve in a week. I'd rather die with honor. How dare you! Just go.
There you are. Oh, thank the gods. More importantly, you've saved me from having to... Well... let me at least... It's honest money. Next time they come for my harvest...
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not?
You're... Fletcher! Oh, please, keep set. You're back.
Let's go. Hey! Over here!
Good fighting.
Right leg!
Try that again.
Turn around.
feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a parkroom cache.
Up! Next one's mine!
Take a moment, people. A trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
This one's mine.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Everybody all right?
Look at that. After you, envoy.
Show me what you got.
You okay? Think the Delimgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
You're not looking so good. Gotcha. Get me! Shot. Oh, no, you don't. Next one's mine. Shake it off.
You may approach. Ah, a welcome visitor. It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here? A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land. But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand. I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
You've returned. There is...
Encantado. Oh, welcome to my...
For an adherent, you're very resourceful. Nature is as stubborn as ever, I see. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention... First things first. Let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions. No, not... Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood. All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum. Chrysalis.
A prison made of doors, a grave dug with fear.
Hello? You still with me? No, we should stop. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting. That would be closer to... Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river. Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I...
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animals, there's bound to be lightning. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't... Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. And I'd call that a good day's work. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. Well, That's where I need you. The problem is it's in the basement.
I'm sure everything's fine.
I would get it myself, but... the door to the basement is just outside. Please excuse...
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of the Animancer I just met. Right, feels great. I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Guards, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this. It's right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're...
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there? I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing. Quilici thought so too. Even Ignacy offered to. My mother had an idea about how to use the essence of the living.
People are too quick to risk everything for an ideal.
So I swore an oath. No one could enter the lab until I understood. I'm on the right track to figuring it out. Enough about me. Let's work. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living land. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way. The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us. Before we head out, let's make the most of our time. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my...
Sounds good. I need...
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. I hope no one minds. I made myself at home.
Don't mind at all. It's good to have you. Tell us a bit about yourself, Giada.
Let's see. A few things about me. I enjoy long conversations and...
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death. Horrible? Endless spring. They breathe, they flower, they will never fade. Apple into seed. They sing. Do we not? They are strong now, vibrant, better than their... more than alive. Sleep now.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar. Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about? Good. We're on the same page. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming. This is no time for hesitation. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for. Don't be so sure about that. Remember, right before the door opened, I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. My thoughts, if we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to... I hate to say it, but we'll get better. Naturally, after you.
But we gotta see what's down there now.
Gods! Did you open that door?
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you? Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
You're mine now!
Rock!
Couldn't have done it better.
You. Hey! Over here!
I was worried for a second. Just a little spark. Charging.
Aye, aye.
No, the knife.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it. That'll show him.
Yeah.
Little power goes a long way.
Aye, aye.
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
quick as the fox.
Try that again. Next one's mine. Everyone okay?
Charge it up. Just a little spark. I would not go swimming if I were you. Unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it. With the help of some ice. Little power goes a long way. What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I've never seen anything like it before.
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
You're mine now. On my last legs.
He's also.
Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down there? They must have their own secret entrance.
They're having it. Ready to make an entrance?
How did they even get down there? They must have their own secret entrance.
I'll say it. I'm impressed. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Adra pillar. We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe try making contact with the Adra this time. The effect should be
Come, hear us through the Adra. You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts, we welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain. Lonely, yes. None have asked after us in so long. We open to you as a bud before the sun. We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls. We felt the thrill of their wonder. We basked in their desire to know us. They brought their prayers to us. We answered. We do not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabado. Our spark found you when you dreamed in the womb. Godlike, they said. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long. A mistake, nothing more. We swear, we kept nothing from you. This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea. Your words are comfort indeed. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the... We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it? A mere drop in a lake, but we would never harm you. See, your will. Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness. You've heard of it. Fascinating. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge. I hesitate to bring it up, but... You were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin. Yes, Sapadal. Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this? A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them? Not the Adra itself, but how... We've long theorized that all Adra is connected. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora. If Sapadal speaks and works through Adra... Now that is a... We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of you. A little divine intervention couldn't hurt. The real question is, where do I start? Doesn't ring a bell, but we'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden.
Then that's where we...
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banish... Gods, I don't know. The farms, the community, my research. But the Dream Scourge is the end of Animancy. The end of the living lands. We should leave this place and its memories.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new...
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel. No. In the distance...
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter? Oh no. Let's go.
Come on. You take lead.
A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
A hidden god in the living lands. Who knew?
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Oh my god. No!
Andres Debs. This was no accident.
What happened? The city's under attack. We won't learn anything. I just don't...
Something's burning. Doesn't look like the city, but let's make sure no one's hurt.
I can't believe this.
All things considered, Fior Verno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses. Whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break, they bind us.
I hope everyone is all right. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Adam.
Good news, envoy.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your country...
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter...
Shut up. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help... Sure, he talks. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess?
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Messiverno. Of course not. Hilgard lacks the Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster.
I fail to see how attacking my city help.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable.
Ah, now that... What do you want to do with him? As an addict?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to... Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen.
Your call, envoy. I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to paradise...
As much as I want to rip his soul apart.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig.
I can't wait to find out. See you around,
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the Steel Garrote before they could cause any serious damage. I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the Steel Garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing.
We agree on one thing. The Steel...
Call it what you like. This...
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have... Today marks a notable victory, but... we've all... Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge?
I may...
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blood...
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch. And I wasn't strong enough to bear it. You must understand. My mother has the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster. both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
You truly think you can find a god?
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now... what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological... We can't remain in Emerald...
But we can return someday. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only...
No. I say we go to Paradise.
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. And my father would have agreed. As long as we are animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the... Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure. I don't like our options, but...
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and... It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs. As an...
I have my misgivings. What of you, Envoy? Where does the...
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of that...
Ah, right. Lame. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call...
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman. I would be surprised if your journey were that on...
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's...
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.